let us get going. Alright, so we gotta do the meet and greet quests here on the Prydwen.
Yes.
Can sell that pulse grenade. Alright, tour of duty.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Ow. Oops, I went the wrong way.
Ah, good. You're finally here.
Uh-huh. I think you're confusing.
Since it's obvious that you aren't who...
Maxon wanted me to meet
Ah, yes. Under normal. However, unfortunate.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be as you patrol. I'm authorized.
Right.
And if you wish, in any event.
Technical documents are a good way to earn money. Find them all over the place.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Absolutely.
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm first as a child.
Sure. There wasn't that...
Before the bomb.
You were a vault dweller?
Look at his
Probably.
notes.
Anyway, sorry. Okay. Have you ever had...
Never been serious.
Good, good. Third, have you ever had sex...
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any...
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes.
That's an acceptable answer. Excellent. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning. If you ever need...
Alright, cool. Excellent. And get our P60 power armor over here.
Let Ingram catch you standing around.
I was
You'll be on
supposed to
report
report 10
before you
minutes
can
ago.
blink.
If you can't fix it...
I can fix it.
So, you're the new recruit.
This lady's got no legs. No lower legs anyway.
What I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Anyway, my name's Ing. If your power armor's too
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
played, there is and
Actually, you seem to be getting a...
I suppose. Anyway, there's a. Oh, and if you'll.
Okay. We'll upgrade actually later, I think. We have a chance to, when we have a chance to paint the armor. I guess we could do it right here, actually, in a thing. There must be a thing right here, a power armor frame we can use. Here, let's just go over here and trade with Ingram real quick. At least I assume we can trade with them. Maybe not yet. Maybe we have to do the first mission before we can trade with them.
Even though they were locked.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that. And this, the power, if you need.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell the good, yeah, most, of course,
I could use some extra caps.
you need them. It's just answer after you're in the meantime.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight, I'll help you.
Okay, so I can't barter with them now. Alright, let's... Here, hold on. Let me get rid of this extra weight we have. Not sure what it's from, actually. Alright, Aaron, let's go and do a little bit of trading with him.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just.
Alright. What is... What do we have that's heavy? I think we have anything that's heavy. Some ammo. Alright, what's he got? 2mm, let's take that. We're not going to be using the handmade rifle. Get rid of some of this ammo. Alright, let's see what he has in terms of weapons. Nothing that's helpful to us, unfortunately. Power armor frame, no mods we can use.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gate.
Let's sell this stuff we gave to... Oh my god, we definitely don't want him carrying any explosives.
Of hell, I'd be the first one to kick
Proctor.
him open.
What can I get for you today?
Set me up.
Be my guest.
Do not want to give your companions explosives unless you have the perk, the charisma perk that makes them not damage you. Otherwise, they will kill you. Without remorse. Okay. Carry weight is a problem. There's no easy way to fix it either. If I was doing a regular run, we could do calibrated shocks, for example, on our power armor, which would help a lot with the carry weight. But since I can't,
How can a
I don't have
machine
any
really
science
survive?
skill because I have super low intelligence. We can't mod our power armor that way. That is a bummer. I'm gonna go ahead and paint our armor with the agility boosting hot rod paint.
Feeling creative today?
Oh, and Vance loves it too. He loves getting rid of his Brotherhood of Steel colors. I forget what the Brotherhood of Steel colors give you. I think it's +1 strength. Here, let's take a look at it actually. It doesn't say, but oh, it might say on the next thing actually. Let me check that there. Yeah, strength gives you increased strength. I thought that would have been better actually, now that I've changed it all. Then that would give us more carrying capacity. Well, too late now. Agility gives us more action points, which seemed more obviously better, but now I kind of wonder with our carrying capacity problems if we could,
Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
if we'd been better
Make
off
sure you gear
without
up before you
that.
head out.
Alright, so we got an extra fusion core there is the problem. We need to sell more of that ammo. How much great mentats do we have? We need to pick up some hub flour, I remember. We can make more great mentats. Yeah, we definitely need more hub flour. Alright, so now we gotta do the Show No Mercy quest, which is where we died previously. We had
When it comes to keeping the Gridwin running,
we had a mod
the
installed
Turkey Room's the best.
called Faster Vertibirds, and that made our vertibird, which is fantastic when you have the vertibird travel after completing this mission. But before the mission, the problem was we were flying so fast with our vertibird that I couldn't land any hits on the giant super mutant, and so eventually he threw a nuke and killed us, which was awful. That's how I lost another run. So I have that mod disabled. The Faster Vertibirds mod is disabled right now, and we will activate it after we complete this mission and get vertibird travel. You actually don't have to take the vertibird. You can go approach it on foot, but I think the vertibird is safe unless you've got that faster vertibird mod on.
Now that you've familiarized yourself
It can shoot you down, but it never happened to me except for that one time with the faster vertibird mod.
Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters, I want... Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, the Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations. It'll be up. Now, we have a vertibird. Use it to carry... Dismissed.
Alright, let's go do it. We're loaded low on health. Let's eat a little something.
Yeah, if it was up to me, I'd take every Pharaoh's, Muty, and Sith and shoot them into space.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
Did I screw up? Vertibird gunship. A lot of times it's down here, which I guess is a bug, actually. Maybe I didn't get the bug version this time. Where do I board the gunship? Usually the gunship for me is parked right outside, right out back, being shot at by those recruits. But I was reading once upon a time that's actually a bug. It's not supposed to be there, but now I'm so used to that, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ugh. This will take me back to the Prydwen. I hear a vertibird flying, or at least making the noise. Sounds like it's over where I usually think it is, but there's nothing there at the moment. Maybe we need to reload. Is it in the water, maybe? This game can be pretty buggy. Here, let me reload, see if that makes any difference. I better save first. Let me make sure it's saved. We did get a save. Oops. Let's continue. Oh, here's some upflower. Very important. What's just more around here? Make more grape bentats. I think we have 3 bottles of whiskey sitting around. So I do think the vertibird's the easiest way to kill the super mutant. But if I can't find the vertibird, maybe we just go kill it the old-fashioned way. But I'd really rather have the vertibird. Do we need to go back up there? What a deal, man, this game. Board the gunship. Maybe it is back up there. Although we went to the one that was marked with a with the indicator. And it took us back to the airport. Maybe there was a second one that we could have taken. I'm looking for a hub flower right now because we found that one plant. Oh, we can't get up that way. I'll try going back up to
If you find
Prydwen.
any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
That was good Paladin dance. I mean, I hear a vertibird that is moving, but I don't see a vertibird. Okay, so it is up here. That's weird that we got a marker over there. Oh, that must be for our other quests. That's what that was about. Because we have a ton of active quests, not just the one. So that was the one we needed to go to the other quests.
And we're cleared for release.
Alright, but like I said, I'm used to it being bugged and the actual ship you need to pick up being down here. I think this is the first time I've seen it in the correct place. I think this is the only time in the game you can actually effectively use the effectively use the minigun. Most of the time you're just too high above the Commonwealth to actually see anything to shoot it.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the
Why does he set it down here though, right next to the super mutants? So idiotic. We're gonna have to run for our lives as soon as we get off here. We're burning some fusion core, but can't be helped. I mean, why can't the guy land you over there? I think there's might be a fusion core over here. There's a piece of armor, I think, in this little shack over here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh no, there is one. Okay, yeah. I get a fusion core here. Exo 1 armor too. We could upgrade, I guess. I'm just gonna stick with the BOS that we have right now. The BOS armor, sometimes you can get upgrades for it. I don't remember what all pieces they sell upgrades for. We'll just stick with the BOS too. There's not, in my opinion, there's not a huge amount of difference. The stats look good on paper. For the different armors, but at the end of the day, you can die in even the best Exo 2 armor pretty easily. None of the armors in this game are fantastic.
got something. You hear that?
Yeah, the lasers are terrifying. It can kill us really quick. Shoot back, Paladin Dance. Gonna be out of gauze ammo by the time we finish this little escapade. Shoot back, Paladin Dance, you're an idiot. I guess he's distracting him for us, which is good. Take this guy out the old-fashioned way. We really need to get the deliverer upgraded. Finally.
You never know what you'll find.
Automatic lasers, man, super dangerous. Alright, I think all the guys outside are probably dead now. But I'm not 100%, so we're gonna sneak around a bit here.
This isn't safe at all. We need to find some cover as soon as possible.
Dead super mutant over here. Behemoth.
Step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Deathclaw meat is quite heavy. But
Proceed carefully.
can take it for now.
Fortifications may still be inhabited.
May still be inhabited. Pretty sure they're 100% inhabited, Paladin Dance. We just saw super mutants defending them. Those look like quest markers, the little buoys. Things in the loot outside. I thought there was some fusion cores out here somewhere, but There's a fusion core there. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I remember finding a fusion core outside once upon a time. You can get cannonballs there for the broadsider gun you can get from Ironsides, the Constitution quest. But that is a heavy weapon, which we don't really have the strength to carry around. Not if we want to carry any other loot anyway.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Wonder if this is recent.
Someone there? What? Who's there?
That's it.
Good.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this. Not gonna make this easy for you.
I hear something.
We disarmed him with our gunslinger perk.
Pay for that.
Jump out and dance. I want to hit his arm if I can. Oh, why it's not letting me target the arm? A little bit of damage. Just go need some food. Well, massacre in the opening here. All right. Welcome to Fort Strong. Pack of cigarettes. There's like covert operations magazine in here. Some magazine.
Sweet.
In the office here.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, U.S. covert operations manual permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking.
Pier abandoned.
Excellent.
That doesn't mean we should drop our guard. Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
Really good loot in Fort Strong. Fort Strong lock. Right, excellent. Definitely more super mutants in here. I think they're probably more toward the back. More whiskey, lots of whiskey. We really need to find some more hub flour, and we could have a ton of great mentats.
Through it could prove beneficial.
I should have been looking for hub flour when we were going to Fort Hagen on that mission, but I didn't even think of it. But we could have probably picked up a lot along the way if I'd been looking out for it. Next time we're in the wilderness. Alright, I think there's gonna be a guy back here on the right. Pick up all these water bottles, but I never get a chance to get to someplace where I can fill them. Maybe we killed all these guys too. I think everybody's dead.
This area's obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
I agree, Paladin Dance. Alright, let's go down the elevator to the lower area. Now, they make sure Paladin Dance hasn't picked up any explosives. Your companions will kill you, like I say, with explosives. So unless you have the perk that makes them not do damage to you, do not let them have explosives. They will happily blow you up with no regret. Gonna be guys over there.
There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
There's definitely gonna be guys out there. Don't think there's anybody else in here. There we go.
Somewhere. What's that?
Pounds. Oh shit, that guy's got a rocket launcher. Here, hold on. We can disarm him with our gunslinger perk, or just kill him, I hope. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to buff Jet. This guy's getting way too close. Get everybody? I think we did. That was more exciting than I thought it was going to be. Right, let's eat a little bit of food. Disciples wrapped right arm. Thanks for nothing, game.
Good work.
I don't want that. Let's put it back where we found it. Legendaries would be a lot more interesting if, well, one, if they were good, but if they actually sold for decent money, but they don't even sell for decent money. Not a lot of point in picking them up most of the time. Meat is experience. Alright, I think everybody else is dead in here. Nothing to do but loot. Trying not to get too weighted down with junk. Just take ammo. Ammo's good. It's light and valuable. Microscopes are got all kinds of good parts, but they're pretty heavy. Same with typewriters. Oops, I don't want those apples.
Yes.
Get rid of those dandy boy apples we picked up. No radioactive food for us. Okay. Missiles are way too heavy for in survival mode. You have to have a ton of strength to carry that around. Paladin Dance. I think he went back to the he like goes into not, what's the word? He's like not your companion, I think, at the end of this quest. He goes back to like mission mode or whatever, so he's left us. I think when everybody dies. Alright, we need to drop that ammo. We can't carry it then. I was hoping we could sell these mini nukes. I'd like to be able to carry a Fat Man and some mini nukes, but we're gonna have to wait, I think, until we get Lone Wanderer to be able to have the extra carrying capacity. And we are still a long way from having Lone Wanderer. But it's really nice to have a Fat Man as an emergency backup. Like, we could use the Fat Man on those super mutants that were swarming us at the beginning. What do I need to do? Close this quest out. I've already done it. I just gotta speak to Paladin Dance. Okay. Already done. Yeah, like I said, he's gone into quest mode. I thought you had to come over here and click on something, but I guess I was wrong.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
See if we can make a speech check. Probably not. It's an orange speech check. It's a little much for our low charisma.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for
we got
the
it.
death of a close friend.
What?
So when you
Right.
these months, I've
Super
been
mutants
fighting.
bad.
It would be our.
Kill nice people.
Don't apologize.
Thank you, sister. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important? You should head back. Dismissed.
Let's go back to the Bridwin. It's a little lame they don't send a vertebrate to pick you back up again. Seeing as how there's a giant bay between you and the Bridwin. Seems like a miss on the Brotherhood's part. What a massacre. Oops, wrong way. Actually, that would have worked. Almost level 31. I feel like we are leveling up faster with Idiot Savant than we normally do. We're usually like level 30 when the playthrough's over, it feels like. Or when we're close to being over, as far as we've got on Mass Fusion. It's kind of pros and cons of leveling up fast. The pros, of course, you level up fast, better skills.
Discovered out here.
But
You should
the
head back to the Pridwin. I'll take care of the shell.
But the con is that the enemies, some of the enemies are leveled enemies. A lot of them are locked by area at certain strengths, but some are leveled to your level. And the levels enemies are obviously going to be a lot tougher if you're a higher level. So when we were flying over, we saw some Mirelurk hunters hanging out in the middle there, and the Mirelurk hunters are really freaking dangerous. I don't want to mess with them. I think we'll go around a little bit and then walk over to the Prydwen. Those Mirelurk hunters, they shoot like acid at you or poison, whatever it is. Does a ton of damage. So we'll avoid the beasties for now. Cannot resist loot. I am addicted. I wasn't playing in a survival mode as a challenge mode. I would definitely have a zero weight for junk mod or something like that on, so I could pick up all the loot. I forgot this was over here.
Excuse me.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my wife.
Tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was gonna do.
East City
Just bring her
Downs.
back safe, okay?
I'm not actually sure if we're gonna do that quest or not. We might if it's on the way to somewhere else, which is a cruel thing to say, but... East City Downs. I guess it is on the way. Oh, that's where those raiders are. That's the racetrack. I guess we might as well do that. It's not, I don't think it'll be that difficult. Surprised we didn't make a level there. We're so close, level 31. I guess it makes sense that the kidnappers were pretty close. I usually just bypass the downs. I don't have like the best approach memorized or anything. So we'll just ad-lib it. Oops. I think I glitched the game out by tabbing exactly at the same time as it was showing me something. That sucks. I think we're gonna have to Control-Delete here. Yeah, I completely fried it. That was bad luck. I wonder where that last save was, though. That kind of blows. The last save was quite a while ago, I think. This is why I don't use the, This is why I use SKK Save Anytime mod. But I don't think I saved in quite a while. Damn it, we're probably gonna have to redo the whole Fort Strong thing again. That sucks. Oh well. But that was bad luck. I think what happened there is I was tabbing out at exactly the same time that we hit that experience trigger, and it seems to have locked the game. Or I hit VATS exactly the same time. I think that's what happened, is I hit VATS the same time that the experience popped. Damn it, we gotta redo Fort Strong. Okay, I'm annoyed by this. I really hate, I mean, it's just kind of strange to say for a guy who plays one life challenges, but I hate doing the same thing twice. I know that's crazy, but usually if I'm doing a challenge, there'll be some time between doing the exact same thing over and over again. This is one of my real pet peeves. Oh well, let's just get it over with. Now the first time we did this, it was pretty clean, so hopefully this will be pretty clean again. Alright, we need to get out of here. Now last time we used Paladin Dance as like our bullet sponge. Why is it focused on these guys? Oh, that's Paladin Dance. I thought he was a super mutant. Like I was saying earlier, like that's a perfect place for a fat man. If we have the carry weight to carry a fat man, that would be a perfect time to use one. It's right here. But we don't have the carrying capacity for it in survival mode. At least not now. If you get Lone Wanderer and like calibrated shocks on your armor, it's pretty easy to have enough carry weight to carry a fat man. But we don't have either one of those things. Just using Paladin Dance as a bullet sponge is working out really well. He just stands there. I never hit him once. But that's like Paladin Dance is soft locked. Why do I keep missing this guy? Let's just get closer. I'm trying to target his arm. We can get him to drop his weapon if we hit his arm. Alright, we're gonna have to do Buff Jet. We're dying here. Buff Jet. Let's take some Simpack. Drink some water. Let's take some Nuka-Cola while we're at it. Alright, that was not as smooth as the first time we did it. But we're alive. We have Chem Resist 2, so we will never get addicted. which is very helpful. I mean, normally I wouldn't worry so much about it because you just carry some Addictol or whatever. But in survival mode, taking stuff like Addictol will, it makes you thirsty, increases your chance to get disease. I can't remember if that one makes you hungry or not. They have side effects to taking the medicines.
This is too dangerous. We're wide open out here.
So I just assume have resistors worry about any of that in survival mode.
There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
Alright, now we found a fusion core outside, so let's go grab that again. I don't think we had a fusion core that time. I think we got ripped off. Good game. Lame. Alright, let's go ahead and save. So we don't have to do this for a third time.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
So boring. Getting hungry.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
A buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. No! Out there, some. You can't hide forever.
We got sneak attack damage there.
Get him! Oh!
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
There you are! Where'd you go, huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Ah, wanted a fight.
Across the way there. We can get him later. What are you doing, Paladin Dance? My god. I'm surrounded by morons. The concentrated fire perk that lets us pick on the same body part like that.
Hello? Someone there?
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Excellent sneak attack damage there. Alright, well the outside, was not as smooth as the first time around, but the inside was at least as smooth as the first time around. Seemed super easy. Oh yeah, a couple whiskeys in here.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Get another save in. I'm gonna be saving like crazy just because of that glitch we ran into.
Sweet.
Hey kids, how's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know if you saw earlier. We already cleared Fort Strong completely. And we were heading on our next mission, and the game glitched out, and I have to redo it.
For quite some time.
Anyway,
Bingo.
I am doing great. Alright, there's another covert operations manual. Pick up the key. Anyway, it's a little bit annoying. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but since I do these one life runs, but I don't like doing the same thing I just did. Like literally just did.
This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Western Revolver is actually slightly tempting. Like a better 44. I have a leveled item list that puts the DLC items in the game. Mod I like to use. So the second part of this fight will go smooth. We actually picked up a mine back there. Maybe I should throw a mine out there. Where's my throwing arc? I don't get a throwing arc for a plasma mine, I guess. There could be. There's so many mods for this game. It's honestly one of the things that gives it such lasting power is all the mines. Or not all the mines, all the mods. Not like XCOM 2.
Equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why. You hear that?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the mine that I put in. Looks like the mine didn't kill anybody.
Here? Stop hiding. Gotta come on. Wherever you are. Time to die. Die now, human!
For honor! For...
Yeah, the Vespil's working really well. We need to, we're using the Deliverer now, but we don't have any upgrades for it. This is the base Deliverer. I've done some of those, Mila quests with, Tinker Tom trying to get the, Deliverer buffed, but he hasn't offered us any, upgrades for the Deliverer yet. And since we're an idiot savant, I don't have any gun nut or anything like that. So we're totally relying upon mods, weapon mods that we find or buy. So that's a little bit of a bummer. The Deliverer definitely could be doing more damage at this point in the game.
Oh, hey! You disappear! No fair!
I mean, it's still worth using, but it's not as epic as it could be. So we have Gunslinger perk that makes the enemies drop their weapon. So that is very helpful. Missiles are too heavy to pick up and carry in survival mode, unfortunately. Alright, so I think we finished the quest, actually. Yeah, we just need to speak to Paladin Dance. See if we can carry any of these. Alright, just one of them. We can sell it. We don't have the strength to carry mini nukes around, unfortunately. Or at least to carry a lot around. Did not mean to get out of my armor there. But yeah, our build this time is Idiot Savant bats. So we've got 1 strength, 2 intelligence. We got 1 intelligence from the public library bobblehead. 10 perception gives us concentrated fire. We're not heavy into crits. We're not really a crit build with a 5 luck. But we got a bunch of action points, and we're really good at shooting in VATS. So, and then what I've been doing is we've been working on Gunslinger and Rifleman, which usually I pick one or the other, but that's been nice having both. But the trade-off is we don't have any lockpicking or hacking, so we're missing out on that loot. Anyway, it's been a fun build. I have been enjoying it. Hey Smatchler, good morning. How are you, man? Yeah, it's really nice having the I really like having a Fat Man for backup for safety reasons. It's really nice to be able to whip out the Fat Man and nuke some guys. But it's not in the cards so far for this playthrough. How's the bird, Spatula? Did he pass his physical with flying colors? I hope so. Meat is money. You mostly kill yourself with the Fat Man? Well, yeah, that is an issue, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Blind in his right eye. Oh, wow. Well, that's terrible. Bird cataracts.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend. So these... I've...
Super mutants bad.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why...
Thank you. Anyway, you should have dismissed.
Sure.
Alright, so your timing's actually really good. Yeah, I imagine that, Spatula. That's too bad. Probably make him grumpier than ever. Poor thing. Where am I going with this conversation? Your timing's actually good, Spatula. I actually did all this earlier, all this stuff, but then the game crashed on me, and I had to Control-Alt-Delete and redo this mission. So your timing is good for not watching it twice. Super annoying. It's one of the reasons why I have the SKK Utilities save anywhere, but I just hadn't saved in a long time, so I had to redo the whole stupid thing. Which, like I was saying, you'd think as a One Life guy I'd be used to that, but I'm not usually doing the same thing immediately after having just done it. Anyway, whatever. It's over. We did it. We did it again. We're saving. Look, we got a save in, so now we will never have to do it again. So the last time, when we flew over here from the Prydwen, there were some Mirelurk hunters on the little islands between us and the Prydwen. And Mirelurk hunters are pretty dangerous. They shoot like acid at you and kill you pretty quick. So I'm doing the same thing that I did a few minutes ago before the game crashed, which is we're gonna avoid walking across the water right here, and we're gonna try to do the shorter path. Now, the last time I came through here, I went to the, there's a settlement over there, which I completely forgot existed. And they told us that his wife, I think, had been kidnapped and was being held at the East Downs, which is a little racetrack right over there. So I was hoping to be able to, or I was planning to rescue her on the way back to the Prydwen, but I don't even know if we're gonna get the same quest this time around, so we'll see what happens as far as that goes. If we do get the same quest, then I'll do that. Otherwise, we'll walk across the water to the Prydwen. Yeah, I totally forgot the settlement was here. It's been forever since I came to this part of the world.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my wife.
It's okay.
They said they'd be back.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know.
Oh, okay, it is the same thing. Okay, that's good. All right, we'll just do that on our way back to the Prydwen. A little extra experience. All right, excellent. So the East City Downs is a racetrack that's actually right over here across the bridge. It's a pretty easy quest to do on our way back to the Prydwen. Turn in, show no mercy. It's interesting that I actually got... Oh, there's Paladin Dance. Nope, that's why I got credit for... I was wondering why he said he liked that when I talked to the guys. I didn't realize how close he was. So he's walking back to the Prydwen. It's one of the kind of lame things, actually. They fly you out to the Fort Strong, but then they make you walk home again, which is a little weird.
We should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
Yeah, so we can't hook up with him again until he gets back to the Prydwen. Anyway, but these towns are right here. So this is exactly where it crashed last time. So I'm gonna save. I don't have to redo everything I just did again.
Damn rain. Hope it doesn't rust out
another
soon
great
again.
day out here at the track. Coming up next. What is it now? Find him and kill him!
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I don't have any AP at all.
Come on, you're holding up the race. Take him down, boy.
Who was that guy shooting at? Is he trying to shoot at me? I wonder if Paladin Dance is over there. Engaged in combat. They're definitely fighting somebody. Somebody that isn't me. Yeah, that is Paladin Dance over there. Iron Maiden. Oh shit, there's an Assaultatron. That's not good. We could definitely be doing better damage with our, It doesn't look like it has the head laser. Maybe it's a partly disabled Assaultatron. Level up. Alright, what do we want for our level up? We are level 31. We want Rifleman 4. 80% more damage and ignore 25% of target's armor. Excellent. Paladin Dance is like single-handedly destroying these guys. A little bit of help from me, I guess. He's 1.5-handedly. Oh, the dance is going nuts over there. Oh, I got mine. This has been a lot more of a fight than I thought it was going to be, to tell the truth. I did not think this would be this hard, but this is part of what I was talking about, where the game is leveled up and our weapons aren't as good as they should be because of the lack of gun nut perk.
Pin them down.
That is my excuse. If we didn't have Paladin Dance with us, this would be really difficult. Yes, underestimating. What are you shooting at, Paladin Dance?
Choice.
I think they gave up. I think we murdered them all.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Alright, let's see if we can make some drugs here.
Hold up. I think we're being stalked. Found you!
Alright, hopefully the wife is alive in here somewhere in this mess, this chaos. Yeah, Sputnik. The iBots, they call those. Cannot use one combat, okay. So somebody's still alive. Or maybe it just hadn't cleared yet? Well, that's scary. I wonder where the wife is. Oh, right up there.
What was that?
I gotta loosen up.
The guy's up there with the wife. I think you have to go across from the other way. I'm not... Oh, I usually don't come here. I don't remember how to get up there. I think there's a bridge on the other side of this. Advance lock. Yeah, the bridge right there. That's how you get up there.
Wait, sure, nothing. We can see the things.
Head back around. And if Paladin Danse hadn't been helping with that fight, it would have been a lot more difficult. I'm really glad the way that whole thing worked out. Unplanned as it was. Mines all over the place. We have sneak 4 though, we don't need to worry about mines. We are immune to mines. At least from setting them off by stepping on them.
Hey,
No, please, you've got to help me.
don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god, thank you. Let's go.
I got something to do, lady. You're on your own. Head back at your own pace. How much today? Lockpicking is permanently easier. Very nice. We're already done all that. Sure, she'll just go back on her own. I don't think we need to do anything. Probably disappear as soon as we're out of the area. Is she following me? Maybe she is following me. I'll take her back if I have to. I want to go back and turn the quest in anyway. I want to use the machine over here though to see if we can make some drugs. Or the chem station, rather. Buff jet, very important. Speckle jet. For low on jet, you need fertilizer to make jet, and we haven't found a lot of fertilizer. Not that I've been particularly looking for it, but I should probably, if I'm not going to be making it, I should probably buy it so we can make our buff jet and psycho jet. Yes, exactly. Breaking Bad. What was the guy's name? Heisenberg, the Heisenberg principle. Heisenberg Robot God. I started watching Breaking Bad for, I don't know, the umpteenth time the other day, but then I switched to watching Arcane on Netflix, and Arcane is amazing if you guys haven't watched it. That is a really good anime cartoon. Highly recommend it.
Hi.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
How about with money?
I was glad to help.
Well, not many would have.
Alright, cool. So this is now a settlement for us, which I don't really care about because we're not really doing settlements. It does mean we could loot it if we wanted to. Anything we want to steal? Look like it. Oh, we could maybe finally fill our water here, actually. Interesting. That might actually be handy. Why don't we build a few pumps here? What season of BB we went? Well, I've seen the whole show. I've seen Breaking Bad. Like I said, I've watched that whole series multiple times. So, but I was only a few episodes in before I decided to try something new instead of rehashing the old. But for Arcane, I'm still working my way through season 1. I just started watching it a little while ago. Anyway. Can I make some defenses here? No, we need oil. You know what, let's do our scrap sapper. Scrap sapper is going to take out these, though. Maybe we should store these. Store these just in case the scrap sapper nukes them. I think it would nuke them because I've got the scrap sapper set to destroy just about everything. So let me store those just in case. The scrap sapper automatically scraps the stuff in the settlement. It just saves you time. You don't have to walk around scrapping everything manually. It doesn't give you anything extra, and it doesn't really scrap anything you're not supposed to be able to scrap. Anyway.
Yeah, you're
I
probably
just picked one of the 3-body series. Yeah.
Sure use them.
I did watch Better Call Saul. I'm a fan of all those shows. I thought Better Call was really good too. I enjoy that stuff. Alright, let's put those water things back. Water pumps. Let's put one out here, actually, closer to the road. We'll put them where I think I might wander by. We'll just put them around. Alright, and maybe we can build a few defenses for these guys while we're here. No, we don't have any oil. Alright, sorry guys, no defenses for you. Okay. Oh, fertilizer. We were just talking about that. We can make some jet. But now we're carrying too much. Is there a chem station around here? I can't remember if I saw one. Yeah, chem station right here. Okay, so we'll make the jet right here and get rid of the fertilizer. I've been reading that Mercy of the Gods, which is written by the same guys who wrote the Expanse series, and I've been enjoying that quite a bit. I thought that we would use more Psycho Jet than Buff Jet, but it hasn't been working out that way. Yeah, it's good. It's good. There's one aspect of it which is very similar to how well, anyway, it'll be familiar to you, let's put it that way, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have been enjoying it. I really like the characters in The Expanse. Naomi was my favorite. I just enjoyed how incredibly competent they were, especially her. But they were all super good, right? The guy who was like the soldier guy was super good at killing, and they were all just really competent, which is I just love reading about competent people. So anyway, I don't know if I like these characters as much yet, but they're building them up more slowly than the Expanse people. But I recommend it. I think it's been a great book. And except for one aspect of it, very different than The Expanse. I mean, it is sci-fi, but the plot and everything is very different than The Expanse. Anyway, I recommend it. The Mercy of the Gods. Alright, we have Aqua Girl, so that's why we don't have to worry about drowning in the water like that. It's more useful if you don't have power armor, because you can swim through the water really fast, but even with power armor, it's helpful to be able to take shortcuts through the water without worrying about dying. Alright, we need to go turn in the quest. So let's just do that. Probably repair our armor too. I bet we took some big hits up there. They're fighting the super mutants.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Yeah, been there, done that, lady.
Greetings, Knight.
So now we're gonna have vertebrate travel finally. We won't have to walk everywhere, which means I should turn on my faster vertebrate mod now. I had it turned off because
outstanding work at
that
Fort
mod
Strong, soldier.
got me killed.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Right.
In order to, I try to signal grenade. Simply throw one once you're aboard.
Sure. Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now. And even by now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading. According to the moment, the Institute, I've had our...
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to... if you... Any...
Aren't there any pre-war records about the incident?
Our record, the room, below, anything...
No questions, get out of here.
Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Alright, we're carrying too much and we can't run. He must have given us something. What did you give me, Elder Maxon? I don't know what he gave me. He gave me something that's weighing us down. Oh, the vertebrate signal grenades are weighing us down. Okay, let's drop this stuff. I'll try to go, or I'm gonna go sell some crap to the quartermaster guy and drop some weight. I thought I was carrying a mini nuke. Oh, here it is, yeah. And we can come back and sell that. The mini nukes sell for 100.
my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
What did you want?
What kind of greeting is that?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
What did you want?
Ready.
Roger that.
All right, we'll let him travel with us for a little bit. We need to pick up
If you
MacCready
find any
again.
technical documents.
Been trying to get leveled up with MacCready to get his perk. To get max affinity with MacCready to get his perk that makes you do
Brotherhood behind us.
plus 20% chance to hit head targets in VATS, which would be amazing to have. But it seems a little bit bugged.
The Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
Seems a little bit bugged. Because our affinity with them does not grow anywhere near as fast as it should. And like yesterday it was stuck at like the same number for hours. So I don't know what to do about that. I mean, the two choices are,
Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance.
if it doesn't work, I mean, we'll go pick them up again and hopefully it'll work. But if it doesn't work, then I either have to live with that or add another mod that maybe can fix it, or do console commands.
Tegan,
Can I help
So
you?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about it.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
I think he has more options, maybe, now that we're full Brotherhood members. Doesn't look like it. I thought he sold a unique plasma rifle, but I do not see that here. Maybe you have to do some more missions before it shows up. But yeah, he sells some, he can sell some upgrades to the armor too, I think, as you do missions. The power armor. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do Great Mentats, and we'll sell a bunch of stuff to him.
What can I get for you today?
Nothing today.
Next time, then.
Oops.
Proctor Tegan,
What brings you to me today?
Barter.
set me up.
Be my guest.
Alright, let's sell the mini nuke. Sell this 308. 44, 38. Alright, let's see if we can buy some more fusion cores. Maybe, how many do I want to carry? Maybe, so this will give us 5, which is probably good. Did we already buy? I think we already bought his sniper ammo last time we were here. Looks like it hasn't refreshed. Just too bad. We are kind of running low on our Gauss rifle ammo. Alright, anything else that we want to buy from this guy? Get rid of all this stuff. So we've almost got all his stuff. We can sell him a little bit of food. 649. One more thing. Alright, that's a little bit too much. Maybe a noodle cup? Alright, close enough. Excellent. I'm disappointed he doesn't have Gauss weapons or plasma weapons that we can buy upgrades for. I was really hoping he would have that. But no luck today. Alright, so now I'm gonna head back to Good Neighbor, or not Good Neighbor, we got to go to Hangman's Alley and pick up MacCready again. And then, like I said, hopefully we'll gain affinity with him today. Yesterday it didn't seem to be working right. I really want his perk, but we'll see what happens. But now, of course, we can take a vertibird to him, which will make it much faster.
Tegan might have what you need.
Very helpful. We have to do this weird process though where we go here and then throw a grenade rather than just picking one up at the picking up a ride at the Pridwin, which is kind of dumb. You have to get a free ride here without throwing a grenade, but it doesn't work that way. Kind of silly, honestly.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
I forgot Paladin Dance was carrying some stuff we could have sold. Although we did clear,
You gear up before you head out.
we did clear out the guy from all his caps, so I guess we couldn't have really done any better.
Inspiration to us all, Knight.
Alright, I need to equip the Vertibird grenade. And give it a teeve out here. And now let's unequip it so that we don't throw it at an enemy. I wonder if I can activate this settlement now. I can't remember if it's now or later. Oh, we can activate it. Okay. We can build some water pumps here too. Okay, let's do the scrap zapper. It'd be nice to pick up some water when we hit the base, when we come by the Pridwin. So the vertibirds that you call to travel with can't be destroyed, unlike regular vertibirds, which are very destroyable. At least they can't be destroyed when you're in them. I guess I'm not 100% sure it can't be destroyed when it's just flying around like it is right now. We need concrete. We don't have any concrete. Okay, whatever. These regular vertibirds are made out of, you know, paper mache and gasoline, and you get shot down all the time, but these cannot be shot down while you're traveling in them, which is nice. Alright, we want to go to Hangman's Alley, which is where MacCready should be.
All systems go. Clear for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
I think after we get there, I'll go ahead and quit the desktop and activate the Faster Vertibirds mod so that we can travel quicker than we're traveling now. Like I was saying, I died doing the Fort Strong mission with the Faster Vertibirds mod on because I was traveling, the Vertibirds going too fast for me to hit the Super Mutant with the minigun, and eventually the Super Mutant shot that Vertibird down because that one can be killed, the one on the Fort Strong mission. Anyway, so I turned off that mod until this moment. But it makes the Vertibirds travel much faster, so it makes it a more enjoyable way to get around. Fly right through the tower? Oh, over the tower, okay. I'm not sure about this flight path. I feel like he could have picked a more efficient route. It is nice to be able to fly around though, instead of walking everywhere. Super mutants.
Let's show 'em how the Brotherhood does it.
Let's not, because they're not our mission, Paladin Dance. Alright, McCree should be here. There he is. Everybody's in combat mode. Alright, here, I'm gonna save and quit and then turn on faster vertibirds. Or quit and save, or whatever the word is. Let's make sure it's saved. It doesn't save all the time. I always check the thumbnail to make sure it's actually saved. There we go. Alright, let's quit the desktop. I'll be right back. Let me turn on faster vertibirds. Check. Run. Especially when you're like flying across like the glowing sea or something, it's really nice to have the faster vertibirds mod. It's like much more pleasant. Alright, everybody has left to go fight those super mutants. I was trying to avoid fighting.
Hey,
Ready.
head over there.
Got it.
I'm gonna take his stuff and put it in our workshop. I don't think we're gonna be using Paladin Dance long term. I have no plans to anyway. I don't really want his clothing.
Carrying too much gear is tactically.
Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's get rid of Paladin Dance. Actually, where is McCready? There you are.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored.
Let's have him hang out in Hangman's Alley. Just in case we do want to use them in. Alright, so let's look at our, oh, we still have our, Great Mentats going. They'll last for quite a while. Interesting. Alright, I have a mod that shows me my affinity. I'm not sure if the mod is working right either, though. But it says we're at 494 with McCready, so let's see if it actually goes up any. We did gain affinity with Paladin Dance just now, traveling with them a little while. But you see we gained quite a bit of affinity in a relatively short time, whereas McCready's has been stuck. So hopefully today we'll actually be able to gain some affinity with the guy. So now what we want to do is we are going to talk to Nick and get the whole memory den thing going. Then we'll head back over to Good Neighbor. And then we'll probably do some more quests for the... Oh, here's Cricket. We'll probably do some more...
So many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Probably do some more
Got a hankering for melting face?
quests for the railroad to try to unlock the Deliverer mods.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
So I haven't been buying Spray and Pray. I'm not a commando build, so it doesn't really help us. Normally I would give it to a companion, but I don't have the companion perk that prevents the companions from hurting me. So I'm afraid if I gave a companion spray and pray that he would blow me up. So we're not spraying and praying at all this playthrough. What else has she got though? Boosted plasma rifle. So our DPS or our damage is 116. This damage is 106. It does not look like an upgrade. No Gauss weapons at all. Does she have any Gauss ammo? She does. 3 whole cartridges. Thanks for nothing. Alright. Have an excellent day, Cricket. So the railroad did give us a job to go clear out the Mercer safe house. We need to clear out a safe house so that if we're going to win with the railroad, which I think we are because of the delivery quest we're going to do, then we need to do that Mercer safe house quest. I think I still have a Mila quest to turn into. Just trying to decide if it's worth going to the railroad. I think it is. We could pick up another weather vane quest. And turn in the one we have now. Welcome back, Spatula. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and we'll talk to Nick. We'll pick up the Memory Den quest. We'll head over to Good Neighbor.
What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
And then we'll talk to the railroad. And then I think we'll go to the Mercer safe house. That's our plan.
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. Would be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby.
The Institute?
I'm sorry, friend.
He ain't kidding. Heck,
No synth does.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating.
True enough.
Sometimes they snap.
Where the Institute?
Exactly. But there's one person.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figure.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out.
McCready admires me. We got credit for that.
At all.
You're
Look, there's a place. If anyone could get.
Sure. I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess.
Jesus, Nick.
I know it's
Actually, I think I'm...
cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding this crazy...
I have to go to the memory den either way.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get...
well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the pub.
Okay, cool. I wonder if McCready will give us the second part of his quest now.
You impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up. I always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long. Besides, I had to come up with everything.
I can't imagine how to...
Well, at least I wasn't. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight.
This is all in Fallout 3, which is kind of fun. You run into this guy in Fallout 3 as a little kid,
Policy there.
and now he's all grown up.
When you were 16. I know it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
Right?
Okay.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Nothing makes sense anymore. Anyway, when I hit 6, I took the odd job here.
Sure.
So I hitched a ride with the...
Alright, blah blah blah.
I went with it for a while because the caps were good, which pretty much brings us to now.
I don't want to flirt with them. Thanks for sharing.
for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. Nothing could be further from the truth. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I just wanted you to know. Well, that's all.
Okay, cool. So I guess he's not gonna give us his new quest yet. I think we might have to hit
Excuse me.
Hope this helps.
I think we have to hit 750 with his affinity to get the second part of his quest. You have to do 2 quests for him in order to get max affinity with the guy. At least we made some progress there. So what is our affinity now? 509. Alright, well. That is good.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
What time is it? Let's go ahead and sleep for the night.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at Shadow. Chill out, class.
We'll sleep for the night, we'll check the vendors, then we'll head over to Good Neighbor in the Memory Den. Unfortunately, because it's so crowded where Good Neighbor is, we might as well walk as opposed to fly.
Tell me if you need a room, otherwise the bar is over there.
The vertebrates aren't very helpful for getting around downtown Boston.
Enjoy.
But it's not that far a walk now that we've killed most everything along the way. We can beeline straight to it. Yeah, exactly.
Damn. You're not fooling around, are you?
We could take McCready to the Pridwin and put him in my old T-45. I don't think it really matters. I'm not counting on him for any damage. I'm literally just traveling with him to get his affinity up, to get his perk. I don't give a damn what he does. Although, I just don't want him to blow me up with grenades. Let's just make sure he's not carrying any grenades. He is not. Okay. But as long as he doesn't blow me up, he can do whatever he wants. It's a little bit more of a pain with power armor because then I'd have to repair it, so I think I'll just leave him the way he is. And just stim pack him whenever we have to. If I was using an actual companion build, I would have him, I'd be more worried about how he was set up.
Only a Diamond City surplus. Every conceivable good.
McCready's a jerk, man. He's a jerk that hasn't been giving me affinity.
It's inconceivable.
It's almost like he senses my disdain for him.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Excellent.
Alright, what do you got, buddy? Magnetic cartridges, definitely use those. Fertilizer, we can make some more jet. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's buy some fertilizer. We can wander over and make some jet right next door. We need some plastic to go with it. Do we have plastic? Plastic. Balls are plastic. Get a whole shipment of plastic. Do I want a whole shipment of plastic? Probably not. I'll bet McCready's got some plastic. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. It could be, yeah. If I was actually nice to the guy, maybe that would make a difference. Oh, I forgot to pick up water when we were in the Hangman's Alley. I forgot to check for our water supply. Oh well. Alright, any useful weapons here? Plasma sniper rifle. We're not going to use handmade rifles because we're not a commando build. So those are not actually very interesting to us. Okay. Okay, let's get some stuff from McCready that we can trade. have a lot of whiskey, but we don't have any hub flour. So we can't make more great mentats right now. He is carrying a bunch of plastic. Go ahead and take that. Let's sort by value. Bunch of gold watches. Gold. Silver. Okay.
We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, out.
Sure.
That is great,
I've got
buddy.
a few minutes to browse.
Excellent.
Sell that stuff we just picked up. Alright, good enough. Alright, so I need to test this, but I've heard before that when you're getting a material, when you're making things at a crafting station, that if you keep the item in your inventory, that you don't get the spares. When you junk it, you just get the one component out of it. And so I don't know if that's true or not, but just in case it is true, I'm gonna go ahead and put this fertilizer in plastic. I guess the plastic, it doesn't matter because it already is scrapped. But I'm gonna put that in there before I make the jet. Make some more buff jet. We haven't really been using Psycho Jet much. I should probably just keep making buff jet. I honestly thought we'd be Psycho Jetting more because we were a VATS build, but the buff jet is just so good. Alright, I want to talk to Arturo. Here, let's see if we can buy some drugs from the drug. Okay, nobody's up yet. We need to kill some little bit of time. 520.
No, not now.
Wait 3 hours.
No.
Alright, get up. Let's talk to Arturo before we get out of here. I want to see if he has any weapon mods that we can use. Weapons that we can buy.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you...
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips.
Alright, let's see what he has today. Since we don't have gun nut, so we have to buy weapons and strip the mods off them in order to upgrade our guns. So we need to check once in a while just to see what these guys have. He doesn't have anything useful, unfortunately. Does he have any more 2mm? Yes, we'll buy that. I guess I could step out of my armor to get slightly better prices.
Hey, Arturo.
You need protection. Everyone.
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips.
Alright, 2mm. Anything I want to sell? Alright, good enough. I haven't been doing great on finding weapon mods for our plasma and Gauss rifle.
Who needs a haircut?
I don't think we found any upgrades for those, either one of those, since we've had it. You must have to be a higher level before you can get those upgrades. You'd think though, we're level what, 30, 31 now? You'd think we'd be able to get some mods for it, but it just hasn't been the case. All of our guns feel a little bit underpowered, honestly. Deliver feels really underpowered. We really need to get upgrades for it. And the Plasma and the Gauss are basically stock weapons. So it'd be really nice to get some weapon upgrades. Do more damage. I'll go and get a save in here.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you had a great green jewel.
So we're supposed to get affinity just by walking around with MacCready. So hopefully this should go up from 509 between here and Good Neighbor, but it wasn't working. It hasn't been working the last few days. We haven't been getting the wandering around XP or affinity, it feels like. So I'm hoping that works today.
Time to die.
Double-barreled shotgun hardened. Does increase amounts of damage as the night grows longer and less damage during the day. Useless. Completely useless. Some Eddie Winter holotapes in here. I guess we could pick them up. It doesn't really matter. We're not doing the Eddie Winter quest. Dog tags are a good way to carry steel. They're nice and light compared to an actual piece of steel, which is heavier than the dog tag. I've wiped out the standard set encounters between here and Good Neighbor, but we still could run into some random enemies. But we should be 90% safe. In survival mode, it takes them 80 days to respawn. 80 in-game days if you clear an area, which is very helpful. We haven't killed Swan yet. I've been leaving him alone. Not a lot of reason to kill him. I guess we could get a level probably now. We're really close to level 31. Leave Swan alone. Live and let live. Alright, I think we need to go up one more street to get the Good Neighbor. Whoa. Somebody took a shot at us back there. Somebody threw a Molotov. Sure what was happening. Like some random raiders. Yeah, it was pretty rude. Just wandering by, minding my own business. So we've killed all the super mutants over here. So we'll check with Daisy, we'll check with the drug guy in the Rexford Hotel, and then we'll do the memory den. Maybe Daisy will have some weapons, or not Daisy, Cleo. Maybe Cleo will have some weapons we can buy.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel
Cleo.
is,
you're
I'm not buying
buying.
that. We come in peace, malarkey.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Each weapon tested on.
Alright, here, let me get out of my armor. I always forget.
Weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot blood.
Let's see what you have.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Okay, let's get some 2mm. If any mods that we can buy? No. Alright, what does she got? Pipe. Boosted plasma rifle. So boosted, the damage is 79. And our damage is 43. So this seems better. So why don't we buy this? We can pull the mod off it, hopefully. Problem with pulling the mods off is you have to have a standard mod to replace it with, which sometimes is a problem. It looks like that's the only thing she has. That could be helpful to us. Anything I can sell to her? Oops. Why is this so expensive? $750. I guess we could grade mint at it, but like a little bit of a waste. Some meat. We'll cook up the meat here in a second. Radiated blood. So are some stim packs. Radex. Radaway. I never use Med-X. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if we can do this. See if we can mod this weapon or not. Get out of the armor. Oh, I'm already out of the armor. Shoot, I forgot. Alright, oh, we gotta... I picked that up? I need to sell that. So boosted capacitor, and our plasma pistol has exciter, which is actually no, boosted is more. So this is improved critical shot damage and accuracy, and this is just more damage. I think I'd rather have the boosted than the photon. The problem is, in order to take it off, I need to make a standard capacitor, which I need a bunch of stuff for. Let's see if McCready's carrying some junk for us. We may have what we need to make this, and we might not. And we need screws. Could probably get some.
Don't worry. I only test.
Sure.
Probably get some.
Take a look.
A gun for every occasion.
Some screws from Cleo, maybe? Doesn't look like it. We'll have to go over to Daisy next door and buy some screws. Oh, that's... I got in my armor to try to avoid being encumbered. That's not gonna work because we're carrying all of McCready's crap. We're like super over encumbered right now. Just kind of a pain, honestly. At least they're right next to each other.
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks of this.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Fantastic, Daisy. Alright, let's get some 2mm. Let's buy some screws. Desk fan, typewriters. I think that's the 4 we need. No. Okay.
Good to kill or be killed. Some fine-looking weapon.
You start taking damage, unfortunately, in survival mode when you're over encumbered, which is annoying. Alright, so now we can make a standard capacitor, which gives us the boosted capacitor. What about the stock? Standard stock and a short scope and a sniper barrel. I don't think we want any of those things. Let's take the boosted capacitor. Oh, you know what? No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine the way we did it. Alright, I don't think we want a scope on it. I think this is good. Alright, let's sell the thing back to Cleo.
Here could be the
Let's see what you got.
a gun for every occasion.
I mean, it's an interesting way to do it this way, but it's definitely a lot less trouble just to have gun nuts. You don't have to worry about all these hijinks to get your weapons upgraded. You don't have to be pulling stuff off and on, and it's a lot less hassle to just gun nut it yourself. I guess I could carry that around so that we have a mod we can replace a future. If we get another plasma weapon that has a better attachment for that, then we can just put that extra spare mod on it instead of having to make a standard one again like we did just now. Alright, let's give some stuff to McCready. Give him his hat back. Sort by weight. Oh, we don't want to carry that around. Typewriter.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Let's see what you have.
Purchase a variety.
You know what? I'll keep the antifreeze bottle. You know what? I'll skip everything. Alright. I'm gonna go check with the drug dealer and the Rexford, and then we'll do the memory den. I've been keeping an eye out for Day Tripper, because it can really increase our prices or decrease our prices if we have Day Tripper. But I haven't found any Day Tripper in a long time. I'm actually not sure you can buy it. I wonder if you have to find it to get it.
It's my favorite person. Got some premium shit here.
Yeah, we are very drugged out this run.
I don't need anything.
Oh, no.
Hey, no worries. Next time, huh?
That's not what I wanted to stay.
Hey, Fred.
Whoa. It's you. Didn't I just see you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Sure.
sorry, buddy.
Let's take a look.
I got this one chem here that... Oh, man.
Alright, purified water. Let's go and buy water. Buff out and Mentats. I think I could actually use jet. Let's go ahead and buy the jet. We have buff out and we have Mentats. Alright, good enough, buddy. Have an excellent day. Yeah, I probably am his best customer. Alright, finally, let's go to the memory den.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time. A flying ship. How's it?
A lot more inventory management, I think, for a survival run than regular because of the weight and because you can't just fast travel back and forth between your base.
I thought you had forgotten.
Between your base and the
I
vendors.
have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs.
I spend a lot more time managing inventory in survival mode, it feels like. One of the drawbacks.
Dr. Amari?
Yes. Wait, I know it.
Hell yeah.
Robco Fun, it's just a video game.
What's this all about?
I don't know why Dr. Amari lets us steal everything as she has, but she does. Very generous of her. You're a good woman, Dr. Amari. Don't let anybody tell you different. Get out of my way, McCready. Busy looting over here. Alright, I'm finally willing to talk to you.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories.
I know it, Chad.
Are you two putting us...
Please.
This dead...
Fine.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This is...
Sure.
That's the hippocampus.
Those circuits look...
I'm not surprised.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Val...
Don't worry.
So basically, Kellogg had synth parts in his brain.
You can thank...
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory. He'll act as a host.
Sure. All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. Unfortunately, we're gonna be over encumbered the whole time we're doing this, so I'm gonna try to zip through it as quick as I can. Also, because we've done it before. So we will be running through this. And I was just looking at the
Initiating brainwave migration.
California fire stuff is such a disaster.
Activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there.
Just thousands of homes destroyed. I mean,
Memories we can find. They might not be stable.
how long is it going to take to like build new homes? Are there enough builders in California? I mean, it's going to be a long time rebuilding that stuff. And a nightmare, right? With all the insurance adjusters and
The simulation appears
scammers.
to be working, although the memories are quite
It
fragile.
is going to be a long time before any of that is
I'll try to
fixed.
step you through the intact memories and hope
Just
we
horrible.
find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
And a lot of those people I think are going to leave and probably never come back.
Intact memory I can find.
They won't be able to afford to rebuild in California if they didn't have good insurance. It's a disaster. It's
You
crazy
are
disaster.
experiencing these memories as Kellogg.
Mom knew how
This
it
may
was.
prove disorienting.
I
at
was
first.
such a dummy back then.
This doesn't
What did
seem
I
to
know
be what
about how the
they're
world
looking for.
worked?
There
I think
appears
now
to
she
be
wanted me to
another
kill her.
intact memory
I
closely
should
linked
have.
in temporal sequence. There.
The thing about I was the
Try
worst
that one.
thing that ever happened to her.
I don't even know if I have to click on those. I'm just getting through this as fast as I can.
I'll
She was
connect
staying
you
in
to
the
the
hub.
next intact memory.
Maybe hooked up with someone who
I've
didn't
already seen all this lots of times, so if you haven't seen it, I apologize, but I know Spatula's seen it before, and I've seen it before. I haven't heard anything about that.
You could just fuck with us?
Last I saw, the fires were barely contained yesterday.
Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
It's crazy, you know, and then how do they, I wondered about that, like, okay, so you've got these multi-million-dollar homes
I found another memory.
destroyed along with just regular people's houses. Of course, every house is expensive in California, but I mean, how do you allocate resources, right? Somebody wants to rebuild their, you know, $4 million Malibu mansion, you know, 6,000 square feet.
There was always.
And you've got, you know, 6 other people that just want to rebuild their
We seem to be getting closer.
1,500 foot, you know, 3-bedroom that they had in Malibu.
There's almost always a bar, though.
I mean, there's only so much lumber to go around when thousands of houses are busted. Like, how does that all get allocated?
I'm glad you decided.
The first synths weren't all that impressive.
This seems like a real logistical mess.
I'm not that good.
We're running out of brain here.
But the Institute could always make more.
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Big.
Yeah, total cluster F.
Just refreeze the rest of them.
There I am. They're gonna.
But we had our orders.
They're gonna kill Nate and kidnap
Guess
Sean.
the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
I killed you, Kellogg.
Big.
Vault computers are still working. That's good.
I found another intact memory.
Let's get out of here.
We're ready.
We're gonna have to watch the murder again.
Wasn't my
that your
This whole
son?
setup in Diamond City
This
was
appears
part
to
of
be a
some
very
elaborate
recent memory.
plan of the old
So-
man's.
Good news, I think.
Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works.
I like the voice actor, dude. Kellogg. He did a great job. I don't know who it is, but
another loose end tied up.
He sounds nice and menacing.
Occurrences? You know, the newspaper.
Let me click on the TV and leave.
Boy, Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond
I didn't want to trigger the dialogue again.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently.
What is little Sean reading? Surgical
There's no going
journals.
back.
Very exciting.
I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Tesla magazine, science magazines. Little Sean is reading. All right, so I need to click on the TV to exit, but I don't know how to make it clickable. I just have to.
It's okay.
Oh, we had to wait for
One of these
this.
days, you're gonna
Okay.
get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
Oh, that's right. We're gonna see him teleport, and then that tells us that we need to figure out how they teleport.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
I don't know why Kellogg didn't get that done. Like, what was he doing at Fort Hagen? I don't know why he wasn't off killing Virgil like he was supposed to be. I guess it's good for us that he didn't, though.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Teleportation?
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Honestly, you'd think they would have some backup emergency entrance, but maybe it makes sense that they don't. I mean, if the teleporter suffers some sort of catastrophic failure, they have to, what, dig their way out?
Movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I feel fantastic.
Damn.
I always wondered what
You're not fooling around, are you?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring. Are you?
We got what we needed.
Yes.
That scientist, Kellogg, was supposed to...
You're right. Where did the memory say?
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going...
I'll find a way to get...
Good luck. And...
Hey, we can do fine with the rats, just wearing this power armor.
I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the implant.
We are almost level 32. McCready, why don't you put your hat back on? You look weird without it. Valentine's up here. Talk like Kellogg for a moment.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg. Is that you?
What?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Anyway, or I could have.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find
They never
me.
do anything else with that. He has that one little Kellogg glitch,
Sounds
but
like-
it never comes back again. You never see that again. Feels like, oh, we're gaining affinity with McCready. Oh my god, thank
Kelly
goodness.
needs to talk to us.
We're actually getting affinity
We should head
today.
back to the office next chance we get.
Excellent. We're a tick away from level 32. Alright, well we need to go to the
Stay free, sister.
we need to go to the railroad headquarters and turn in our last Mila quest and maybe pick up another one.
Take a walk.
And then I think we'll go do so I want to go over here to the Mercer safe house. We need to do both those to win the game. The Mercer safe house will establish the location where we can build the teleporter with the railroad.
This shouldn't take long.
We got combat going on out here. Alright, level up. Level 32, we want... What do we want? I already have Ninja Boy 2, which is what I was originally planning to get. We're off track because I thought I'd get Lone Wanderer sooner than this, because I thought we would have been done with McCready sooner than this. But that has not been the case. So I'm off of my plan over here. Not sure what to take actually. Maybe we go ahead and take a Lone Wanderer now, anticipating losing McCready, or another concentrated fire actually be good. Let's do that. So concentrated fire is what increases our chance to hit every time we click on a body part. So it was plus 10%, now it's plus 15%. Here, that's not working. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Yeah, Dogmeat loves us no matter what. The power of a dog's love. Yeah, I'm doing great. Having an excellent day so far. Happy Friday too. It feels like you killed the Viper King really early in your latest campaign. This is very helpful. It's not gonna stick around to torment you. Alright, there's usually some ghouls that spawn here, but we already killed them. Yeah, second encounter, yeah. That's good though. Got those super mutants still shooting at us back there, even though they can't even see us. Bozos. Still get confused in here. I wander through this area, check out things for practice, and I still have a hard time memorizing this corner of Boston. You have poor visibility with all the buildings close in together. That's my excuse. Can't see where I'm going. Oh, here's the church. We found it. Excellent. Yeah. I think this build has worked really well. I feel like we've actually been leveling up faster than normal, I think. In our other playthroughs, we were hitting level 32 about the time we were getting to mass fusion. We're already level 32 now. I do feel like I've done more side stuff trying to rank up MacCready, but I don't know. It still feels like we're ranking up faster than usual. It's been fun. I've been enjoying this build. It has been effective. The only thing that's been a bummer is the weapon mods. Not being able to mod weapons ourselves is definitely slowing down our improvement of our guns. Trying to find mods for the various weapons has been very painful. The vendors just don't sell them very commonly, upgrades. Anyway.
Hey you. Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news once you take care of it.
Okay. Let's talk to the doc here real quick, see if he's got anything worth buying.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and...
Not now.
Fine.
Oh, I meant to barter.
Hey, Doc.
I suppose you're here for my medical services.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Alright, nothing we want. Alright, let's go talk to Tinker Tom. Here, I'm gonna get on my armor. In case I have to. In case he does finally offer us a mod and we actually have to buy it.
Excuse me.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work. Gotta listen. Or we could just do some shopping.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Alright, weapons. Nothing helpful there. Deliver, powerful receiver, finally an upgrade. Finally. Yes. Thank you, Tinker Tom. He doesn't have any 2mm, which is the main thing we need.
Unless you want to crawl across the Commonwealth, you should dump some stuff you're carrying.
No, I haven't watched that Spatula. It honestly sounds probably more surreal than I would like. But I keep forgetting about it. I got a mind like a rusted sieve.
Play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
I forget 90% of the things that people tell me. Probably because of all the in-game drug use.
I hope it goes better than last time.
Alright, let's see if we can put this on here. Powerful receiver. So our current damage is 47, and this is going to take it all the way up to 69. Ooh, 69. Excellent. We are finally upgraded to deliverer from stock. Only 100 more upgrades to go. Here, let me, I'm gonna take a picture of this, name. I always forget this name, too. I'm gonna take a picture of, like, what is it? Koyan Disquatsky?
I'm very busy.
Alright, I took a picture of his spatula, so now I will not forget. It is on my phone.
All processes are busy.
Alright, let's, I want to go to the Mercer safe house. Because the more we progress these quests with the railroad, the better upgrades Tinker Tom's going to sell us for the deliverer. So let's go to the Mercer safe house, and then we'll come back here, and then we'll go find Virgil in the glowing sea. There might be that Mila quest we just picked up too. Maybe we can do that along the way, just to further enhance Tinker Tom's mod supply. Koyan Iskatsi. Koyan Iskatsi. Well, it seems easy to pronounce when you break it down that way. I used to work with a guy whose name was Kaikowski, and if I looked at the name, I could never pronounce it. I just memorized how to say it, and then as long as I didn't look at it, I could pronounce it. But the letters did not look like Kaikowski. Not to my simple brain. Alright, so let me see where that new Mila quest is. See if it's on the way to where we're going. Commonwealth Bank. Commonwealth Bank. Backwards. Should we go do that real quick? Maybe we should go do that. I'm gonna go do it, just to finish up the Mila quests. It's not that far, and we can come right back to the railroad and turn it in. Right here, okay. Bozos. I like this new, more powerful deliverer. This is going to be very helpful. I am hungry for more upgrades. I'm hoping now that we've unlocked the first improved mod for the pistol here that Maybe every time we do one of these Mila quests, we can maybe unlock another upgrade. Alright, we need to go this way. Yeah, it's really good for a VATS build. Really good. It has improved hit chance and it costs less action points. So it double dips on super vatting. Yeah, I'm not using any of the 44s. We could have got Kellogg's pistol. We're not a... Oh, this is, there's super mutants here. This is a little bit dangerous. We've died here before. Looks like these guys are dead for some reason. I don't think I killed them. Somebody else must have killed them. Because I've been avoiding this area. We lost one of our runs to a super mutant suicider here. Anyway, we don't have, we're not a... So the Kellogg's 44 refills your... I think it refills your AP. When you get a critical hit. But we're not a critical hit build. So I didn't think it would be procced often enough. So we're not carrying Kellogg's pistol around. Alright, so we're looking for the Commonwealth Bank. Should be right around here. Full agility and luck, yeah. I originally, when I put this build together, I originally put it together as a crit build with a really high luck. But I ended up backing off of that. I thought there was too many compromises in other areas by jacking up our luck so high. So I ended up just doing a straight VATS build, not a VATS crit build. We still have a 5 luck, which is not terrible. Just not super impressive either. Our frames are really suffering down here. That's awesome. Except how do I loot him up there? Sometimes the bugs are fun. Alright, is this the Commonwealth Bank though? Is this where I need to go up, I wonder? Oh, we picked up a disease. The dog must have bit us. Yeah, infection. Alright, let's take some antibiotics, which miraculously cure everything in this game. If only real antibiotics were this good. Ah, Commonwealth Bank, excellent. So we found it, so this is where the Mila goes. It's like it's overrun with bad guys. Lock advance. We don't have a lockpicking skill. Just an idiot savant making our way in the world with novice abilities. Surprised there's not more bad guys in here. Might as well load our holotape. We'll put it. I don't know if we're gonna see any bad guys, but why not override the Protectron? Alright. I always choose law enforcement. Alright, well, bad guys do show up. We have some help.
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot.
Yeah, that was the other issue. That was the other issue I ran into is to really lean into the crit build, you have a bunch of, like you say, crit specific perks to get. And I didn't want to have to take any of that either. Anyway, I think it worked out fine. Or has been working out fine. This build's been very effective. I've been happy with it. You gotta have some compromises. I really like having both gunslinger and rifleman. Usually we just have to pick one or the other, but this build we've got both, which is nice. Helped our sniping out considerably. Okay, we went back down again. I want to go up. So it must be this elevator, maybe?
Going up.
Here we go. Alright, we must put the mile up here. Right there. Very nice. A buff jet for our trouble, or Radix. Alright, where is MacCready? Did I lose him? There you are. You had me worried, buddy. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go back to the Rebel headquarters and turn this in. Hopefully, hopefully Tinker Tom will sell us another upgrade for the Deliverer. That would be very much appreciated.
Floor.
There's no freaking way these elevators would still work after 200 years. This elevator music's pretty jamming though. Let's show up MacCready. I don't know if you just jumped down the elevator shaft or what, but welcome back, son. Alright, let's head back to the railroad, if I can remember how to get there.
Lock's really strong.
Nuka-Cola Quantum over here. Lots of Nuka-Cola. It's like a little Nuka-Cola board right there. I don't usually carry Nuka-Colas because of the weight. But we have a little bit of extra carry weight right now, so we'll go ahead and carry a Nuka-Cola. Oh, there's Old North Church right there. See it from this angle. Very helpful. What is it? 2 if by sea, 1 if by land, or the other way around? I am a real cynic, Spatula. That is for sure. Right. I really wish they hadn't made both ways into the railroad be a long walk. They could have given us like a phone booth or something, right? You slide down a pole or something, so you don't have to walk in there from every direction. They do give you the back entrance, but even that's a long walk. They kind of had the right idea, they just didn't implement it right. I mean, it should have just taken you to a stairway to an exit door, instead of down another long corridor. Alright.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something. I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Alright, let's wake up Tinker Tom.
With that latest one,
Also
Lero's got
true,
good coverage
spatula.
of the Commonwealth. Got a lead on another vantage spot, if you got the time. But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest,
Let's see what you got.
you got it.
Alright, let's check his mods. No new mods. Shoot. I wonder if there's a cooldown period on it. Alright, well, whatever. It's worth a try. Alright. Let us get out of here.
Remind me not to mess with
Alright, so the the Mercer safe house is...
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known.
The Mercer safe house is where the Batman wielding raider is, unfortunately. It's not always in the same place, but we have had it in this place before. So we're gonna have to be careful in how we kill this guy. He doesn't fat man us to death. Hopefully we can snipe him from afar. So there's no good place to throw a vertibird grenade around here. We're gonna have to get to some place where there's more space. There's like a little blank area, a little open area on the other side of the Constitution. So I think we can throw a vertibird grenade there. We need to go here to secure what they're gonna call the Mercer safe house. I think we'll fly to Ten Pines and then we'll walk over there. That is the plan. We have the faster vertibirds mod enabled now, so we should fly over there pretty quick, relatively quick. I wonder if I could land a vertibird here. I don't know, I'm not going to try it. I know it works on the far side of the Constitution, so we'll just stick to that. What is this here? LaCoif, the Hornet's Nest. Oh, it's a, what do you call it? A, hairstyle magazine you can pick up. I guess we might as well grab it. This is right here.
Nice.
I don't really care, but whatever. At least it'll take the quest marker off our Pip-Boy. That quest marker is from the Bard's collection mod, I think it is, because I don't have all the locations memorized. I like to get quest markers for the books. Books and the bobbleheads get quest markers. The Constitution quest doesn't really give you anything good, which is why I haven't bothered to do it yet on any of these playthroughs. There's no really good rewards from it. Okay, so I have had vertibirds land over here. It seems unlikely at the moment, though. Maybe they've landed... Where they've landed? Here, let's try to see if we can get one to land right here. I don't really believe that they can land there. Maybe we need to go across the bridge to the open area over here. Let's do that instead. That's the other problem with vertebrate travel, is you need to have a place for them to actually land and pick you up. Is this Pikmin? Looks like Pikmin. No, Doc Weathers.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yank?
Sure. Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I got loads of stim packs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he does have loads of stuff. No Day Tripper. I'm beginning to think you just can't buy Day Tripper. You must have to just find it. It is a pre-war chem, so maybe that makes sense. Alright, vertebrate's coming. Make sure we re-equip our regular explosive. Fine. Alright, let's go to 10 Pines.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
That's the Taffington boathouse. There's a Covenant over there. I haven't been to either one of those places yet. There's a graveyard where we picked up the Total Hack magazine for the turrets.
Setting her down at the target location.
Alright, these guys wanted us to wipe out Corvega, but we haven't done that either. I don't think we're ever going to do it at this point. Because we're not going to do anything with the Minutemen. We're going to win with the railroad like I usually do. At least on these playthroughs. We end up doing so many railroad quests a lot of times, like to get the Ballistic Weave, or in this case to upgrade the Deliverer, that I figure we might as well just win with them after we've already invested so much time with them. The quickest way to victory though is through the Institute, so one of these days we'll do a run where we just blast our way through and win with the Institute. You have the least number of quests to win if you go the Institute route. Legendary Mirelurk scared the crap out of me. He doesn't see us though. We have Penetrator 2 perk, which I think might let us shoot through their shells and target their head easier. I'm not sure though, but that seemed really easy to target the face that time.
We're splitting all that, right?
Our run of bad legendaries continues. Alright, so like I said, this guy carries a Fat Man. The raider who's in charge over here is in power armor and he's carrying a Fat Man. So we need to be prepared to run for our lives. We might have to shoot him and run and shoot him and run, that sort of thing. Hide him a bit. There's a second bunch of raiders just down the road from the outpost. Boomer, that's the guy that carries the Batman. Can we shoot his fusion core? I wonder if that'll kill him immediately. Oh, that's awesome. So that's also the penetrator peak to let you do that. Excellent. I mean, the downside is we can't steal his power core, but the upside is we killed him super easy. This penetrator peak is really perk is really paying off.
Come on out. You can trust me.
That was amazing. That's the easiest we've ever wiped those guys out before. Shooting his power core is definitely the way to go. Astoundingly awesome tails do plus 5% damage at night. Okay. Better than a kick in the face. Hardened freezing sniper rifle. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in the workshop. Fat Man, sniper rifle, mini nuke. Alright, excellent. Now I think we need to build some upgrades for the... Oh, let's do the scrap zapper. Or do I want to do the scrap zapper here? Maybe not. Because we'd have some power and stuff. Does that matter? I won't bother with scrap zapping. Alright, we're a little bit hungry. Okay, so I think we need to build some defenses and stuff to complete the quest. Build defenses, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go do the scrap zapper just so we can get some stuff to build defenses with. Again, the scrap zapper just scraps stuff for you. It doesn't give you anything you're not, you wouldn't get otherwise. It just saves you the time of walking around scrapping everything bit by bit. So there's another group of raiders down here. Kind of weird, they're literally right down the road from the first set of guys. So with the plasma rifle, it has to It has to charge up to do max damage, but in VATS, every shot fired is at max charge. Very helpful. There's a guy. Everybody's dead. Combat rifle. Hey, nuke.
Sweet.
Alright, does MacCready have any room to carry this stuff? MacCready's not carrying anything. I left my stuff somewhere, didn't I? I left my scrap in a workstation somewhere. That kind of sucks. MacCready should be carrying a whole bunch of junk right now and he's carrying nothing. So I messed something up somewhere when I was probably when I was upgrading the plasma rifle. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and get back from MacCready. Oh no, he's carrying a bunch of stuff. Okay, it was just ammo that he was only carrying. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go and put this in here. So the problem is right now in this station we have a Fat Man and 3 mini nukes. So any NPC is going to pick up the Fat Man if this settlement is attacked, and things will get very exciting. Okay, let's see if we can build some defenses now. Oh, we need gears. Why is there so little good junk here? I guess we have to take MacCready's junk. He should have some gears on him.
That old stuff worth anything?
Alright, let's see if it works now. Yes, we can make some stuff. Doesn't want to go on the old location. Maybe we can put it up here. Here we go. Can we get something up on the roof, maybe? Alright, we got a bunch of defenses. What else do we need to do? Report back to ammo. That's it. Okay. Let's go and make some... Let's cook our food and we'll put in some water pumps so we can pick up water when we're over here, because this place is actually going to get a few settlers in it because of the railroad will add a few people to it. Alright. Alright, see you, Phoenix. Have a good day, man. Alright, we'll do 21 waters here. Water. Alright, let's get our gear back to take with us. We'll finally be out of here. There's fertilizer here. We could make some jet if there's a chemical station. Is there a chemical thing here? I'm not sure workstations are here. We don't have a high enough charisma to actually make any crafting stations, so we can only use ones that are in place. Looks like there aren't any crafting stations here though. Just the main workbench. That's kind of sucks. I guess we've got a cooking station. Thanks for nothing. But I don't see any place to make chems. These bodies, we'd have to drag them out of here to get rid of them. Kind of annoying. I could make a tidy bot, but I'm not going to bother. Alright, so... definitely want all the low weight stuff. Maybe we just take everything and then I'll put the stuff back that we don't want. Be faster. So the heavy stuff, let's leave here. And see if we can take everything else, I guess. Probably too much stuff. We don't need all this wood. I wish it gave us the total weight, not just the individual weight. That would be a helpful thing to be able to sort. Alright, let's see how much of this MacCready can carry. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Why am I still overweight? Oh, I took everything. I took the Fat Man and mini nukes. I don't want all that. Hunting rifle. Molotov cocktails. MacCready's hat, I don't want. We give that back to MacCready. Alright, so now we need to fly back to Pam and turn in the quest. So let's do that. I'm not sure where a good place to throw a vertebrate grenade is around here. Looks like they can land right over here, maybe. Let's try that. Excellent. They're so much faster with the faster vertebrates mod. Makes them so much more useful. They pick you up faster and take you where you're going faster. I think I have it set for 100% speed increase right now. So they can never drop you off right at the railroad. That's too, it's too congested in there. They usually drop you off over here somewhere by the Constitution. I'm gonna try flying to the Constitution and see if it'll be quicker. The problem is if I select the railroad, then the vertebrate, it flies to the railroad and then it kind of circles around trying to find a place to land, which is a little bit slow. So I'm hoping if I pick someplace nearby it can actually land, it'll be a quicker overall process. So this vertibird, these traveling vertibirds cannot be shot down while you're traveling. This is very, very helpful. They can and will drop you off in the middle of a firefight, but at least you won't get killed on the way there. Right, so here's that circling behavior I'm talking about. It flew straight to the Constitution, now it's doing like a loop-to-loop. Yeah, it landed pretty quick though. I think that is the best way to do it when you're going to the railroad. So it did land us in the middle of a firefight. How's it going, Cloudy? How's your day going today, man? I hope it has been a good one. Happy Friday to you. Hope you have the weekend off. Yeah, what to pay, what to play, yeah. The good choice to have to make. What good time am I gonna have today? Right, we need to cross the water. Oh, you got snowed in, oh man. Are you up in Canada too? Like Mighty Mr. T? Or are you somewhere else?
Well, any landing you can walk away from.
We haven't had any snow at all here in Portopia, which is fine with me. I don't like snow where I live. Snow in Oklahoma, okay. Is that unusual? It's relatively far south, I guess. A little bit, okay, yeah. 10 inches, wow, that seems like a lot of snow. A very healthy amount. Last year we had that horrible ice storm out here where my power was out for... My power was out for like 6 days and my internet was out for like 3 weeks. That was horrible. So I'm really happy to be enjoying a nice and mild winter this year. I feel like we earned it after that fiasco last year. Alright, where is the North Church? Over here to the left. There it is, I can see it. Yeah, so vertibird travel not nearly as good as just straight up fast travel, but it's a lot better than just walking everywhere. But you run into issues like this where you can't actually land at the place you want to go to. But if you're fast traveling, you could, you know, go straight there. So, but it is better. It is a definite upgrade from hoofing it all over the wasteland. Especially with the faster vertibirds mod to make it actually relatively speedy. Alright. Hopefully Tinker Tom will have some, for this, the furthest I've made is to, the mass fusion mission, which is pretty close to the end.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening.
Agent. My date. I have the location of a black railroad alpha has asked.
Pre-war cash, huh?
Unable to process the cash.
Got it.
Agent's assessment is correct. You only have to
Okay, cool. All right. I think that will also doing these jackpot missions will also upgrade Tinker Tom's
How do you even fit
tech.
here in that?
Because we're actually picking up old world tech.
Establishing Mercer
I feel like that is a thing.
road to recovery. Thank you for that.
Anyway, the first thing made was mass fusion. So yeah, so mass fusion, what happened is I teleported in, and there was a Brotherhood of Steel guy there in power armor,
And whammo, it hit me.
and he had an automatic laser pistol, and he just killed me. I was dead in seconds, or 1 second. I was just dead immediately.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
So what I've learned to do is you can actually stealth boy before you teleport, which is helpful. And you can also just be prepared to buff jet just immediately when you get in there. You need to be prepared for violence like right away. So next time we do it, I'm sure we will survive. I was just not prepared for instantaneous death the last time I did it. Alright, so he's not selling any new mods, unfortunately. Alright. I wonder if there is a cooldown on when the mods
Working
appear.
with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for the agents.
I don't know if the caches have good loot or not. If that's what you're asking, Cloudy. I think it's just generic loot. I mean, the main event. Oh, the game actually crashed on me. It just actually crashed to desktop. Shit, when's the last time we saved? Oh my god. Oh my god, when's the last time we saved? I think we saved at Mercer Safe House. I sure as hell hope I saved at Mercer Safe House. That's twice today. Once at earlier today, the game locked up on me, and I got soft locked. Okay, all right. At least we don't have to redo this Mercer Safe House stuff. Thank goodness. I wonder if we got all the gear though. We're probably good. Okay, alright. It looks like it saved. We saved right before we called the vertibird. Alright, thank goodness. Thank goodness. This is why you don't want to play with the regular survival system where you can only rest, you can only save by sleeping, is completely for the birds. Because Bugthesda, it's also just a pain in the ass in general, but the bugs alone make it a really bad idea to play with the stock only save when you sleep thing. I just need to be better about hitting save more often. Like every time we vertibird travel, I'll hit save from now on. Every time we get off the vertibird, I'll save. So we don't have to repeat stuff like this. Alright, I thought that worked out pretty well landing at the Constitution, so let's do that.
All systems go. Clear for takeoff. All weapon systems are go.
But yeah, earlier today, the game just soft locked on me. I hit VATS at the exact moment it popped some experience, and it just fried the game's brain when that happened. I had to Control-Alt-Delete the desktop and redo a bunch of stuff. And now today it just crashed straight to desktop, so I don't know what's going on with it. It's a little bit unstable today. This is what, day 6? And I think that's only the only crashes we've had is today. If I remember right. I don't think we've had a crash on another day. Might have something to do with just being in the downtown Boston area. There's so much stuff going on there. I don't know. Anyway, it's unfortunate. So unfortunately, we got to go back to the railroad. We got to turn the quest in again, and go from there.
Touchdown could be a little rough.
Find him! Find him!
All right, I am saving. I thought there was another raider over here. I wonder if the vertebrate killed him.
Need that stuff anymore.
I don't know. Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, I was complaining about this earlier too. You know, I do permadeath runs, so it's not unusual for me to be doing the same thing I just did a short time ago, but to be doing something that I literally just did moments ago is annoying. I definitely don't like having to repeat content right away. So this has been a bad day for that, but here, I'm gonna save. My usual thing is I try to remember to save every time I eat or drink, so that at least I'm saving that often, but I'm going to try to do it more often now. After today's experience, I'm going to try to, yeah, it's just painful, right? To do something you literally just did. Like, it's one thing if I die, then it's like 2 weeks later or whatever, and I'm doing the same game thing, but when you literally just did it, it's a bit much. Tries my patience for sure. But we'll be fine. It's not going to take that long. We just got to turn the quest in and then head out. We literally weren't doing anything though when the game bugged out. I think I was just leaving the railroad headquarters. I don't know what caused it to bug out. It's Friday. The game's probably tired too. I wonder if there's a mod that gives you like a Batman pole or something you can slide down to get into the railroad headquarters faster. Might look for that after the stream here today. I would love to be able to just walk up and go in here instead of taking the tunnel every time. Alright, I'm not gonna mess around. I'm not even gonna check Tinker Tom this time. I'm just gonna assume he doesn't have any new mods.
Human-machine interface to good evening. I have the railroad Alpha.
Pre-war
unable to the cache.
Got it.
Agents you.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's save.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church will burn this hideout.
I think I just opened this door and it crashed last time. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. There we go. We're gonna be saving every 10 seconds now for the rest of the stream. Yeah, like even the so-called back entrance, which is supposed to be a shortcut, is still almost as long as the regular way in here. Alright. This is another reason I like having power armor all the time, is you don't have to worry about the radiation storms. Got very little radiation with the power armor on. Okay, so we want to do this, and we want to do this. Here are the DIA cache. Where's the Randall safe house? Up to dead drop. I guess we can go do that right away. Up the dead drop. It looks like it's in the cemetery, but that doesn't seem right. It's gotta be a mailbox. Yeah, it's gotta be a mailbox along the road. Oh, here it is. There are hostilities at University Point. Okay, we're not gonna go down there. So what we want to do now is, whichever one of these is closer. I think we're gonna have to go to the medical center. I'm not sure where. We have to go to some medical building with MacCready. Oh yeah, we're getting good affinity with MacCready today. When he hits 750, I think he'll give us his second quest, and he'll take us to a medical building. But I can't remember which one it is. I don't know if it's this one or not. I think it isn't, but I'm not 100%. Had what? The Affinity tab? Yeah, it's a mod. I don't know if it's on the console or not, but yeah, it's a fantastic mod. Being able to check the affinity really easily is very, very helpful. Instead of just you have no idea what's going on. It's nice to have a sense of progress, you know? Instead of just no feedback. I need to go this way. This is Good Neighbor. Must be on the far side of Good Neighbor. I wonder if we're better off going back this direction.
That stuff anymore.
Super mutants are still dead over here. Cans are a super efficient way to carry metal. Secure the DIA cache. I wonder if it's in one of the buildings we already went to. Does it say anything about the mission? Let me just double check the quest again. Ruined Skyscraper is all it's called. Is it in here again? We were already in here once. I think it might be. let's check. I don't have a quest marker though. Which makes me wonder if this is the right place after all. But let's check it out. It might be that the quest marker doesn't appear until we're like right outside the cache. Alright, it feels like we're maybe a little bit off. Maybe it's a building next door to this building. Okay, let's go out here and see if there's anything to see. Okay, I think the cache might be up there. This seems familiar. I've done these cache missions before. Trying to get ballistic fiber unlocked. This seems familiar to me, but... I think this will take us down, not up. Here, let's try it anyway. Let's see which way it goes.
Going up. Parking level 2.
Anybody else? See where this takes us. Oh no 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 no! We're definitely not gonna accept this as a death. This is bullshit. Falling through an elevator. Oh, we don't take fall damage because we're in a power armor. But that was. I wonder if that's supposed to happen or not. That elevator. I can't believe you're supposed to fall through the floor like that. That must have been another bug.
Going up.
That's one of the reasons, some of these playthroughs I've gotten the ballistic cloth and switched to, yeah, it says out of order. I wonder if that always happens. Yeah, exactly. I forgot that when I was first falling. I have done some playthroughs where I switched to ballistic cloth, and I do worry about some random fall death any of the run. You can get the, you can get those legs. McCready just fell. You can get those legs that, for like combat armor legs that make it to where you don't take fall damage, but they're really hard to get. You have to either have a jetpack to do it, or you have to do some crazy shenanigans to get the free fall legs. They're pretty much a hidden Easter egg in the game. Anyway. I think the cache is up here somewhere, but I'm not sure. I don't know if there's any way to get higher in the building than we already are. Doesn't look like there is. It looks like the cache might be a building over. Maybe it's not in this building. Yeah, the thing about a jetpack though is it's pretty late game. I think you need Science 4 and Armor 1 to make the jetpack. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. Or if you win the game with the Brotherhood, they give you a jetpack, but at that point the challenge would be over because we won the game. So jetpacks are pretty, like I say, pretty late game for us. Is there any way to go up? Oh, wait a minute, we've got a quest marker? hope we don't lose McCready. If I go back in the building, oh, there he is. If I went back in the building, he should warp to us. Okay, so we're thinking it's probably this Commonwealth Bank. If it wasn't the Commonwealth Bank, though, what would it be? Because the quest is called Ruined Skyscraper. So it could be this, maybe? You can get, so there's the free fall legs that make you completely immune to fall damage. You can also get, as just a regular legendary drop, you can get, I think it's acrobat legs that reduce fall damage by 50%. And, or is it 25%? And if you wear it to, it's 50%. I don't know. You can't get to 100% with the acrobat legs, but you can seriously mitigate the fall damage. And you might be able to buy those legs at a vendor. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've looked into all the details of it. But there are different ways to try to survive fall damage. Besides power armor. But they're all a lot harder to get at than just power armor. McCready is very clumsy. You really gonna make me go all the way down there, McCready? I can't believe this. Dude.
Needed that. Thanks.
Is this turret friendly to us? Why isn't it shooting at us? Very strange. Oh. Is this shooting at us now? Okay. I guess we just weren't in combat with it before. Game keeps wanting me to shoot the Brahmin. I do not want to shoot the Brahmin. Joe's Spuckies. Is that what that says? Joe's Spuckies. I don't think I want Joe's Spuckies. Joe can keep his Spuckies to himself. Okay, so we were up there until you fell, McCready. Here's another ruined skyscraper. Maybe I'll just tell him to wait. Where is McCready? Right now he's disappeared on me. I can't keep track of that guy. I really wish I knew exactly where I was going. So set up Mila. The DIA cache should be like right here. I think it's this building here. Maybe I should just tell MacReady to wait for me here. Here, wait for me here, MacReady. I don't want him to fall again.
Wait there.
Okay.
I don't want him to fall off the building like he just did. We just need to remember to pick him up again when we're done. Okay, we found the cache. Alright, I guess we could have got MacReady with us. I didn't realize it was going to be this easy. Carrying too much. What do you do when you're carrying too much? You carry more. That's what you do. Alright, do I need to do anything else? I think the quest is complete. Let me just make sure. Report back to Pam. Okay, so we just need to drop off some stuff. We're only a little bit overweight. Okay. Alright, here, let's save. Alright, so I'm gonna have MacReady. We can do this the fast way.
Hey.
What's up?
Come on.
Easy.
Alright, we need to sleep somewhere. I need to end the stream here in a little bit too. I wonder if we can sleep where we just were actually. I didn't even think about looking for a bed in there. Let's pop some Nuka-Cola for now. And maybe we can set up the Mila before I end the stream today. Do the second quest. I think it might be good to get to sleep in though. I wonder if part of the reason why Tinker Tom isn't, why his mods aren't refreshing for the deliverer is I wonder if there's like a cooldown. Synth Patroller, legendary. There might be a cooldown that might depend on days passing before we can get the mods. I'll do a little bit of research online to see if there's any word on something like that. Level up. We are level 33. We want Action Boy 3 here. Or Action Girl 3. Action points regenerate 75% faster. Oh, I need to be level 38 for that. I guess I didn't have my build set up correctly. Here, let me make a note of that. Okay, so we can't do this, so what do we want to do? Oh, quick hands would be good to have. Or we could do Ninja 3, I think? Let's do Ninja 3 and then we'll do quick hands another time.
Let's get it on!
Nice. Alright, let's see what our legendary is. Leather chest piece, thank you very much. Those synth components are weightless plastic, so they're good to pick up. Set up Mila. Here, hold on. Let me see if the quest gives us a little more. Oh, the Mass Bay Medical Center. Mass Bay Medical Center. Let me see if I can do this last quest before I end the stream today. Mass Bay Medical Center. I feel like we've seen it. But maybe not. Mass Bay Medical Center, very good. Anybody here? It looks fortified. It looks like a gunner location. Like we might get up, might have to use these stairs to get up there. Yeah, we've definitely come through here and killed the guards. I think this is where we just were, actually. We shot the turrets, maybe? I don't know. I don't think we're this far south, actually. But we've definitely been here before in the neighborhood. If we have any cooking we can do. You learn to be opportunistic when you're doing a survival mode. As you're getting back to the base, not very often.
Hey.
Somebody alive up here.
What the?
The mile is usually on the highest point. Dude. I think we have to find a way inside to get up higher. Oh. Is there a door to this place? There we go.
Who's there?
What is that noise? I don't like this idea at all. Is that an assaultatron? It sounds like a Robot, oh my god, it is an Assaultron. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. We're gonna buff Jet.
Me.
Yeah. That was close. It looked like it just missed me with its head laser. Holy crap.
Engaging hostile.
Yeah, the term is very appropriate for these guys. Can we turn this guy on to help us? No, it's expert. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he talks about it, but if you hadn't played the first game, you'd have to read it on the wiki or something to know that he was a returning character. Little Snot from Fallout 3. Alright, I don't really want to do a bunch of looting. We just want to plant the Mila and get out of here. See if we can find a way upstairs. This looks like it's full of good loot. The player character for that game, yeah. Somehow if it like remembered your save or whatever, that would be pretty cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I said I wasn't gonna loot, and now I'm looting. I'm addicted to loot. It's a problem, I admit it. I need help. Can't resist loot. I'm a looter shooter kind of guy. Well, this is depressing as hell. These gunners suck, man. They are bad news. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right, Spatula. It all goes together.
Sweet.
Round present. Let's see what's inside.
That's it.
Save control.
This looks promising.
Dead, we're caring too much. Oops.
Nothing but scrap in here.
Oh, there's a bed. We could sleep. Why don't we go and do that? Since we are, fatigued. You stand guard, McCready. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Alright, did we pick up a disease there? No. Okay. I wonder too though if we have to do some sleeps to maybe reset Tinker Tom's, make him give us more mods. I don't know. See if that helps with Tinker. I guess we won't know. We don't have a control experiment to know if he would have given us the technical documents. Those are for the Brotherhood. I completely forgot that was a thing. It's actually a good way to make. It's actually a good way to make money. Where'd that guy come from? Didn't we just come from down here? Where the hell has he been hiding? Weird. Carrying too much. Cannot give weapons to MacReady. Cannot give explosives to MacReady. Bad things will happen. Here, let me get rid of this laser pistol we picked up somewhere. Not want. Alright, how do I get up higher? Looks like the way to go over there. Medical Center North. Did we go higher or lower? I don't know, which it didn't say what direction it was going. This place is very confusing. Oh look, power armor.
You'll ever make. Bring it.
So this is
Need more wasting my bullets.
this is just T-45? Yeah, this is only T-45. It's on the fusion core though. We're really overloaded though. Here, we took a little bit of damage there. Let me eat some food. We're really overloaded. I'd like to be able to grab that fusion core, but we already have 5. So we will pass on it. This place is a maze. Amaze balls, yes. An iron lung. There must be like a whole quest you can do in here. This looks like a quest location. This seems very extensive to be just random. I'm gonna be surprised if we end up coming back here to do some quest. Beyond just the Mila quest, you know? I went to the roof. Finally. Looks like there's an elevator. Maybe we could have come up the fast way. It probably wasn't there, though. Here's the Mila location. I guess we know how to get down, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stream there, though. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Anyway, alright, so anyway, have an excellent day, and I will see you another time.